And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Bangkok taking on Boston. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
For Bangkok, the center fielder. Cody Bellinger.
The pitch. Misses outside, and we're underway. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 2. Now one missed. And now a full count.
We got a full count.
And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, number 12. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now Chipper Jones. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, here's Mookie Betts. Singy, you've got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The wind of the pitch. They say you win. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over. Open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Ozzie Albies
1-0.
stands in here, takes ball one low. The next pitch misses, and that's ball two. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And now it's filled up.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one ripped. Back there. Adios, pelota. Ozzie Albies goes yard. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now the batter now, Chipper Jones. Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 2-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. Anthony Santander knocks one out. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Trey Turner. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the third player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other two guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back. And now Josh Lowe. And the pitch. And a strike in there.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Adley Rutschman. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Fernando Tatis Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. He flips it to second in time. Over to first. Safe.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he held back according to Ricky Halladay. The 1-0. High in the air, out to right. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. And welcome back. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one's in there. 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next one misses. 2-1. And it's even up for Jacob
2 balls, 2
deGrom.
strikes.
He comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to
Just a bit
Stetson,
outside.
and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber.
Nope.
Will Smith
That's inside.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. deGrom hit 1 homer in college. You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
How about that? Sale a lefty and deGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
And a 1-2.
Just
The punch
a
out
bit
there.
outside.
2 up, 2 down. And now it's Christian Yelich. On the ground, right side. The tag,
On the tag,
and that's
you're
out
out.
number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, now it's Eric Hosmer. Cueto back to work.
0-1's the
Good
count.
late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Comes up empty on the
No ball,
swing.
2
0-2
strikes.
now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting up.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Pitch
Ball
misses,
1, no strike.
and it's 1-0. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today
1 ball,
he's
1
starting
strike.
at second base. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
and that is
2
strike
strikes.
2.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
In the dirt. Grandal whips it to
Out.
first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Bellinger
0-1.
swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Welcome back, and now it's Mookie Betts. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. And there's 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far. First
Count
pitch,
1-0.
not close. Ramirez in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's out to center field. Bellinger snags it on the run.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to
0-1's
convince
the count.
yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
0-2 as he waves at
0-2
that
is the
one.
count.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Rutschman fires over to first, and that is the. And welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 12. Ball 1,
1-0.
no strikes.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
There's a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Foul ball. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Josh Lowe. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. Rutschman retired, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The pitch. It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
And here is Anthony Santander. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And a foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Ground ball left side.
No,
and
foul
that's
ball.
Just foul. Off the mark there.
Count.
And it's 3-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Grandal now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jesse Winker. One out, the base is loaded, big spot for him. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Jones on third. Santander on second. Turner over at first with 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2.
He's out.
All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And the right-hander back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Grandal in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. In the dirt. Grandal whips it to first. That takes care of Grandal. And now it's Eric Hosmer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. What do you get, a free bowl of soup with that home run? He sends it out of here, and they close the gap. It's 3-1. And now it's Frankie Lindor. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here comes a pitch. And look out.
Yep,
as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
They turn things over to the southpaw, John Donaldson. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson delivers. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a speed threat, Christian Yelich.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Here's Mookie to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. Kicks and fires. High fly ball down the left field line. Tatis going back some more. Adios, pelota. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Albies up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fast. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in is the speedy number 12. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Donaldson, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Foul ball there. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo. Josh Lowe. First offering misses the mark. He was late there. Strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark. And now here is Chipper Jones. And he deals. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Struck him out looking. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Trey Turner at the plate. Dives and he can't hang on. No play, that's an infield single. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's going to be Yasmani Grandal.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
2 outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch misses, and now 3-1. Turner off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it. Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Winker at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A towering shot to right. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-1.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
2 outs, nobody on. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Yelich goes 6 feet 3 inches, 24 years old.
No
Usually
ball,
in
2
left,
strikes.
but today he's starting in right field. 0-2 now.
Just
And a
a
swing
bit
and a
outside.
miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Donaldson back to work. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And he's got a double. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swings through that one.
0-1
0-1.
count.
Comes up empty on the
0-2.
swing. 0-2 now.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on.
1 ball.
Everybody's got to look
2
over the
strikes.
shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Shohei Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 as he waves
No ball,
at that
2
one.
strikes.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Got it by him for the K. Here's Hosmer. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Mookie Betts.
The center fielder.
The right-hander back to work. That one in triple digits.
0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
1 ball.
That missed
2
inside.
strikes.
Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Well,
ball
he's
2.
not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much
Just
so
a bit
that I think
outside.
umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That's towards center. He makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. And the pitch.
1-1.
And now 1
1
and
ball.
2.
2
Well, 2
strikes.
outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
In the dirt. Rutschman on to first. That
Out.
completes the strikeout. Inning over. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. The wind and the pitch. That's in there.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Francisco Lindor sent it out, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-2. Bellinger now at the plate
0-1
as he
the
swings
count.
through strike 1.
Ball
Next
1.
offering misses. 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Number 12 will hit next. Time called now. As the pitching coach makes his way to the mound, a couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Camilo Doval comes on now. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. The pitch. Right side, hard hit. The flip to the pitcher covering, and there are 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Pitch misses, 1-0. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swing and a pop-up. Jones makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And a pitch. Got it started a little too early.
0-1.
Strike 1. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. That's back. Adios, pelota. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Ball 1, no strikes. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 now. Ground ball right side. The tag, and he's out.
Out.
Here's Turner now. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Count.
The pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. Righty delivers. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 here. Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Outside. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And here it comes. And that one hammered. That's back there. What do you get, a free bowl of soup with that home run? He rockets one to right, and they're chipping away. It's 8-3. So up next, Adley Rutschman. 0-1. Doval, in his second season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And down on strikes, and one gone. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. Tatis waits. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Zach Britton taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 outs, runner at first. And now Eric, the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting. Ozzie
The pitch.
Albies.
No. Inside.
Shohei on the go. It's a
Ball,
pitch out.
1 strike.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swing and a miss,
balls,
and
2
it's 2-2.
strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers taking on the Gorillas. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Gibson, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. On to first,
He's out.
and Betts is gone.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Adios, pelota. A solo shot, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fought off foul. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
To first, and Albies is retired.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Peterson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Here's Brandon Crawford. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And he deals. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. In there for strike one. Oh, 2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Munetaka Murakami.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
No ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time. So the drop third strike does. Welcome back. Leading off, Jose Ramirez.
The left fielder, Jose
Gibson back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-2. Swung on, belted. That's back. Adios, pelota. A big blow to the home fans, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Grandal. He'll do it himself. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The catcher.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And he swings and
0-1
misses, and
count.
it's 0-1. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Murakami tosses to first, gets the catcher by a step.
Batting it. The first baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar at the plate now. That's ball one. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Bounced up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Out.
And that is that. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. The batter now will be Will Smith. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity.
0-2
Hitter's got to
count.
look down in the zone.
Next pitch is
Outside, that's the
outside.
ball.
It's a good take.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
just misses. Now 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Ramirez in pursuit. He's got it. And there's one away. And now Jack Peterson.
The center fielder, Josh Peterson.
And he swings and misses
0-1
at the
for the
initial offering. Good eye in that spot.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2
As
strikes.
he was out front that time. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late.
No ball,
Strike
2
2.
strikes.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down,
Swings through that, and it's a strike. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Here's Yelich at the dish.
Christian Yelich.
Gibson back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Gibson, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, baseball from the big city, the house that Ruth built. We've got Diamond Dynasty baseball tonight. It's the Killers going up against the Travelers. Okay, all set to go. Mookie Betts will get us started.
The left fielder, Mookie.
The wind to the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground. Albies sends it to first. And Betts is set down. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Peralta, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. He turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Ozzie Albies stands in now, looks at that one inside. Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 13. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the batter now, Drew Jones. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Donaldson winds and fires. This one popped up. Donaldson sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. That's down and in. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Number 13 moving under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no
Second
strike.
inning here, no score. Ramirez swings and blasts one deep to right field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here's Trout. First pitch is in the dirt. out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. And now 2-2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Caught him looking for the K. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the inning. Bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Josh Donaldson, a guy who was originally drafted by the Cubs and went to the A's in the Rich Harden trade. Early in his career, he actually played third base and caught. He got a chance to catch at the big league level with Oakland a little bit early in his career. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nasty fork ball for strike three. Slice down the right side. And now the count is even.
Yeah, but one thing I remember about Josh Donaldson is he was one of the first guys when we started talking about, launch angle and bat coming through the zone, being level, being flat, all of those things that are just commonplace today. Well, he was kind of one of the first guys that really started to break that down.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-1. Just missed. Donaldson delivers. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a... And welcome back. Here's Miguel Andujar. Ohtani back to work. 1-1 there. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Now it's Christian Yelich. And that one fouled off. Yelich hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 2 away. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play.
People don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Right-handed reliever. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next one in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hit hard on the ground is short. And he's safe at first. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Tucker. And it's fouled away. Left-hand hitter waits. Ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. The pitch. Pulls that one foul.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Here's Jesse Winker. That one's in there, 0-1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings and misses. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. That one missed. Left field. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ozzie Albies.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Up the middle. One up, one down. Here's a speed threat. Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1. Strike 1.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and fires. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. There and gone. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
That one ripped. That's back there. Adios, pelota. An absolute blast to left. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Trout, the next to hit, takes outside. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and whipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Still only one out here in the inning. Runner on the go. This one lifted in the air, left field. Jones makes the catch for the out. Out number 2. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the pitch. That one misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 13. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. He goes down looking. Drew Jones digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a foul ball. And now the lefty. Sliced hard but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. And here is Elly De La Cruz. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss.
0-1 the count.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
That's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Finishes him off at 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's Christian Yelich.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. They say it went.
0-2 is the count.
Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Betts in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-0.
Throw on to Santana. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's Josh Donaldson. And here it comes. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. The pitch. Flips the corner. That's strike 2.
Yeah, Boog, one thing about Josh Donaldson is that he competes every pitch, does not like giving up an at-bat by any means, regardless of what the score is in the ballgame.
And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Chopped left side. Jones slings to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Castellanos. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And a count 1-2. And that one almost got him. Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back. Now at the plate, Ozzie Albies. And a pitch. And that one missing low. Albies, 26 years old. And he's a native of Curacao. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. In the air, left field, Jones flying after this one. One up, one down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Ramirez up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
The 1-0 from Donaldson. A little out front there as he swings through it. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Pretty impressive line. Lineup, Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. 1 for 2. Right side. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Man at first. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Foul ball. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, and up to the plate is Will Smith. They say it went. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That's inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. Struck out swinging his first time. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1. Winker measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Got him looking. That's the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ozzie Albies now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 outs. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Yelich at the plate for the third
0-1.
time as he comes up empty there. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Will Smith, one out, the base is empty for him. Look out!
Yep, that got
And it
him.
hit him.
First
Well, it
base.
looks like he wanted that slider to finish on the inside part of the plate, not start on the inside and end up hitting the batter. It looked to me
Yep,
like he
1-0.
just tried to do a little too much with that one.
Betts, the next to hit, takes ball one. Smith leads off first with one away. The
Ball
next
two.
offering misses. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and deals. That's a little bit low. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Runner on the go. Fly ball to right. Castellanos gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Tucker. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
It's 0-1. And the pitch is outside.
Outside.
Ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball 2.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. And there's a hit.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He
That's
drove
outside.
it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box.
Aye.
Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the plate
Inside,
inside.
ball
2-2. Goes down swinging for the strike. Bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, number 13. Donaldson back to work. Strike 1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Foul ball.
Drew
Rider down.
Jones, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Bunting, and it's in the air. And Donaldson snags it for the out. And there's 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
0-1.
De La Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Yeah.
And it's strike 2. In the dirt. That is
He's
the
out.
inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. The wind of the pitch. And that one
Oh, that
just
pitch is
misses. A ball and no strikes. There's the strike. The 1-1. There's the strike.
2.
Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now the 0-1. Ramirez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. And a pitch. And misses
Nope,
inside.
Ball 2.
Jones gets his lead at first, nobody out. On the ground, a short could be 2. Quickly to second for
Yes,
1.
you're out.
But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now batting, Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their
Inside, ball
heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grant. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. A wind and the pitch. Swings through that.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And he deals. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. And fouled off. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
And he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes a pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. That's the inning. We go to the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. Donaldson back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Your attention, please. Ryan Helsley.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Eric Hosmer. Righty delivers. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Right-handed reliever. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Hosmer into second, and he's got it double. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swings through that one. 0-1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation. Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. And now it's even up. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. At the belt and fires. Got him swinging. Kyle Tucker will hit next.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch just misses. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses. 2 balls and a strike. Hammered, base hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. Now, Ozzie Albies. Ball 1, no strikes. Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
I got 3-0.
And a curve misses outside. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He's also in to score. It's 6-0. Throws it away. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that.
And now, Chipper Jones, number 25, ranging into the alley, makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Will Smith. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
The 0-2. Puts a bunt down. And he's out on the count. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point. They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Winker in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Ozzie Albies digs in now, and there's the strike.
0-1.
Winker, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 2. Bunting for a hit. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, number 13. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Killers and the Bears. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
The wind of the pitch. That one
That's the ball.
outside. And this one is off and running.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And a foul ball. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
No, that's down. Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout settles under it and makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. And first offering is fouled off. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that
0-2.
front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And there are two down.
The second
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1-2.
Next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2.
2-2.
Albies on the move. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one lifted in the air center field. Trout is there. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third. Here's Cody Bellinger. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ball.
Jimmy Rollins stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the air, center field. Acuna on the run. And there's two down. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Tucker. Check swing, no appeal. Next pitch is
2-0.
downstairs. That one
3-0.
ran inside, almost got him. And there's ball four.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Over to Hosmer, and Ramirez is set down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No score here in the second. On the ground, right side. Betts whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. In the air, left field. Tucker really on his horse for it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Mookie Betts. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
That's the ball. Outside.
There's the strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And that one fouled off. Yoan. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Up the middle. They take the force out. Welcome back. Here's Miguel Andujar. Andujar measures 6 feet even, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And the pitch.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And it's 1 and 2. Got him swinging. And now 1 away. Here's Yelich at the dish. Lifted in the air down the left side. Tucker should have it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right
Ball.
there.
1 and 1.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. As we go to the last of the third. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next one is off the plate. And 1 and 1.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
On the ground. Albies over to first in time. And Bellinger is out. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Off the mark there. 1 and 0. And that one is inside.
2-0.
The pitch.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Swing and a miss as he was
3
late.
balls and no strikes.
This to third. And it gets by him.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. And a count even 1 and 1. That one missing inside. And a big swing and a miss.
2 and 2's the count.
Next one is off the plate. 3 and 2 now.
Got a full count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Trout at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Trout on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. To second, and that's not it. Check on the runner, and diving back is Trout.
Hey.
Runner leads away at second. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Here comes Trout flying around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the...
Now this one gets through. De La Cruz headed for the plate. He will score. It's 3-zip.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Throw over to Andujar, and that'll keep. And welcome back. Start of the fourth. Now here is Kyle Tucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now
the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And Tucker is retired. And there's one down. Ozzie Albies, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
And it's 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Donaldson winds and fires. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's too high.
The ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He made him pay for that one, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Slider right there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Donaldson delivers. Chases the fastball up. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, John Donaldson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Throws to second. Safe at second.
Hey!
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Next one off the plate inside. And now 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boog, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Rollins in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Now it gets away from Grandal. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Donaldson back to work. 0-1.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
In the dirt. Grandal on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The pitch.
That's a ball.
Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. And he grounds one to the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Tucker. The line to kick the pitch. That one hammered left field. Ramirez going back on this one. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Trout at the plate now as he chases after that one. Fought off foul. To the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
De La Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And there's a foul ball. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Full count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Acuna there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Now it's Christian Yelich. And a pitch. Popped up. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Here's Mookie now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And the first
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses for ball one.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Right side, hard hit. Over to Hosmer, and a couple of quick outs. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Way out front for
0-2.
strike 2.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks,
That's
maybe
up.
even
That's the
singles,
ball.
but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Runs it up to 96. And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Mookie Betts. First pitch,
Outside.
and
That's
he
the
just
ball.
misses.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of
1-1.
loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity,
Ball.
and that doesn't happen by accident.
2-1.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Eric Hosmer.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. New inning getting started. Digging in, Ozzie
The
Albies.
second baseman, Ozzie.
Donaldson back to work. Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. And that skips
the
in the
ball.
dirt.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's inside. Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fires across the diamond, and Albies is retired.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Jones up to hit for the
Inside.
3rd
Ball.
time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Up the middle, Rollins. On to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ramirez, the batter now,
No
as he
ball,
swings
1
and
strike.
misses for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves
0-2.
at that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. The pitch. And a good eye
Ball.
there.
Outside.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1
When
and
you
1.
throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bellinger now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he
No
swings
balls,
through it.
2 strikes.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout.
1 and 2.
Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Double play ball to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. Swinging a foul straight back.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Brings it in. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Albies fires over to first. And Tucker. We go to the 8th. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1.
That's strike one. That one drifts inside. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. 1-2 now on Acuna. And a ball evens the count.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Smash to the left side. Over to Hosmer. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now
Yasmani Grandal will hit next. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that
That's
time.
the ball. 1-1.
Here's a 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And that just misses. Bounce to the right. Betts up with it. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
In the air out towards right center. Trout on his horse. But it's the right fielder that gets there. Back here at the ballpark, here's Mike Trout. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Felix Bautista.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
0-1.
De La Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
1 ball, 1
Next
strike.
offering down in the dirt. 1-0-1 on the
1
gun,
ball, 2 strikes.
swing and a miss. And a 1-2. Upstairs.
Oh, that's high.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his second strikeout. Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. And Betts. Welcome back. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Christian Yelich. So now a pinch hitter, Will Smith.
Pinch hitting, Will.
And a pitch. Slow roller up the middle. The throw to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And now it's Mookie Betts. Now a high fly ball out to left center. That's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire out. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Boston taking on Australia. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
And a pitch. That misses the zone.
1-0.
And that's how this game gets started. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That's back. Adios, pelota. He wastes no time on this one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Ronald. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston going up against Cuba. First pitch coming your way next. And now, Jimmy Rollins.
Leading off for the Killers, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Chicago taking on Boston. And now the DH, Garrett
Leading off
Stubbs.
for Chicago, the designated hitter, Garrett. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Shohei Ohtani.
Here comes a pitch.
Wood.
That catches the outside corner. And we are underway. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Acuna now. First pitch
That's
doesn't
the ball.
find the zone.
Outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that is cut on and missed.
1-2
It's a
the
ball
count.
and 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. Dansby Swanson stands in. That misses off the
that's
outside edge. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And he swings
Zero
and
balls, 1
misses
strike.
at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Stepping in, Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Killers, the center fielder,
The pitch.
Mookie Betts.
And that one fouled off. And fouled off. The 0-2 from Donaldson. In the dirt. On to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. And before the pitch, he steps off. And now it's even
Ball.
up.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit down the line.
Batting third. The
Man at
baseman,
first with 1 gone. Chipper Jones digs in now. Ball 1
Ball.
there.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next pitch
No, that
misses.
missed.
Now 2-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Struck him out swinging. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swings through that
0-1.
0-1. This one in the air right field. Stanton is there. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton, who won the National League MVP in 2017 and then was traded immediately to the New York Yankees.
Yeah, the last 2 players to win the MVP and then be traded were both traded to the New York Yankees. Alex Rodriguez, Giancarlo Stanton.
Kicks and deals. Just off the outside edge. Chris, and remember, Giancarlo Stanton won the 2016 Home Run Derby at Petco Park.
Yeah, he made that place look like a wiffle ball field.
Next offering is fouled back. Two. Got him. And quickly one away in the second. Ernie Banks getting ready to hit. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That
hits the dirt. Ball 1. Banks stands at first with 1 out. Oh, he hit him.
Protect your base.
And that got him pretty flush.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Christian Yelich. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Ryan, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
No, that's
off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. Got him swinging. Pulled the string. We head to the bottom of the second. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Donaldson back to work. Just
missed. That's a ball.
Albies tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. Donaldson winds and fires. Here's a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Donaldson delivers. That's off the mark. Full count, 3-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner stays where he is. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And that's a fair ball. Around second, on his way to third. And that's a double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Yasmani Grandal in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The next offering misses.
3-1
now. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Albies, the runner at third. Acuna at second. Grandal on at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That misses.
That's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's Yelich at the dish. Pinch hitter coming on. Will Smith. Big spot for him here.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he takes a strike. Down and in,
1-2.
moved his feet. Bases loaded, 1 away. And now the count is even. Donaldson kicks and deals. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and fires. And that's ripped for a base hit. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed in.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fires home for 1.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Francisco Lindor. And he's all just misses a ball and no strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's a speed threat, Shohei Ohtani. The right-hander back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and there's 1 down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul ball there. Acuna in his 5th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Slapped foul. And the right-hander deals. The punch out there, and now 2 gone. Here's a big power threat. Dansby Swanson. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Righty delivers. In the dirt. 3rd out.
That's it out.
Welcome back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. And the pitch. That's in for a strike.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. That's back. And it hits the fence. And he'll make it into 3rd with a triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Albies swings through it for strike 1. And it's even up.
Oh, that's in.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That's a ball.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Tucker on 3rd with 2 out. Next offering is fouled back. Lindor in plenty of time to first, and Acuna retired. And that will end the inning. And welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. And he deals. First pitch swinging.
Going 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond.
1 ball, 1
and
strike.
they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2's the count.
One down, base is empty. gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Ernie Banks. Single to right in his first trip. And that's in the dirt.
Ball, no
Ball
strike.
1. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That's the third out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Donaldson back to work. And that's down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
That one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late
No
that
ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Check swing. Appeal to first. No, he held up. Next pitch is outside.
Out.
It's a good take.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch. And there's one away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Flips it for 1, and that's 2. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the big-time power threat, Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for him to make contact at times. And it just...
The tag, and he's out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Grandal stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That smash towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Yelich batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And it's 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mookie Betts will get us started. The wide to kick the pitch. And Betts is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lindor, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the dirt. Raleigh gathers, throws to first, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Way inside, and that hit him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 2. Hit hard. That gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Next offering is down low. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way. Gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Ryan back to work. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. So up next, Ronald Acuna Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Popped up. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
In the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And that will end the bottom of the 6th inning. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting.
Here's Miguel Andujar. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Good eye right there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings and misses. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. The batter now will be Will Smith. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Smith, 28 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Swing and a miss as they green light him.
3 balls and no strikes.
Foul ball. Grandal at first, 1 gone. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The throw to third and into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 gone. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 1 for 3. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Dives. What a play. Back here at the ballpark. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. John Donaldson gets the ball now.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
And no one can get there. It falls in. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So digging in, Ernie Banks. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the 0-1. There's a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-2. And now 1 and 2. Raleigh, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And another ball.
Ball.
In the air out to center. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. Lindor whips it to first on the run. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Tucker. First offering misses the mark.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
One and 2 now. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Now back.
Just love watching this guy do everything. Swing the bat and make great defensive plays just like that. Remember, he won the Platinum Glove in 2016. You know this guy's the real deal defensively.
The 0-1. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. To the right side. Lindor gets it to first, and Albies is retired. That's the 3rd out, inning over. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Now he steps off to reset. And he'll step off and take the signs again. And now the lefty gets under it and pops it up. And it drops in.
The batter, the left.
Now it's Christian Yelich.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something. He could handle. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Donaldson with the 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Grandal, the lead runner at second. Yelich at first with no outs. Next pitch inside, and the count's full.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Now the number 2 hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Mariano Rivera on to try and close it out. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's the strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses.
1 ball,
and a count, 1-2. Stays alive. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Bounced up the middle. Diving, and he can't make the play. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Dansby Swanson, the next to hit. Bounce back to the mound. Into the outfield. Base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Raleigh swings through it for strike one. Next pitch inside. And that's ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
1-2 now. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That's a really good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. On to the bottom of the eighth. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here comes a pitch. They say you win.
0-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Rob Mann.
Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Yelich moving back for it. Looking up. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And he chases that one. That's out number 2. Miguel Andujar now at the plate. Check swing, no appeal. 1-0. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Eric Hosmer looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Left-hand batter waits. Hosmer checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Line to left. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll. Back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Ernie Banks. And first offering is fouled off. Rivera, a 6'2" righty, 39 years old. And he was born in Panama.
Outside.
Next pitch is outside. And 1-1. Zach Britton on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That one felt good, and they inch closer. It's 4-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. The pitch. In the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
On the ground, right side. That takes care of Grandal. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, Christian Yelich.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Ozzie Albies.
Swings through that
You're
one.
bald, one strike.
0-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Here's a high fly ball out to center. baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Texas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mookie Betts.
The center fielder, Mookie Betts.
And he deals. That misses the zone, and away we go this afternoon. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Righty to the plate.
Ball.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple All-Star appearances, traded to the Mariners at the deadline in 2022. You think about that triple-digit fastball, but the changeup is the thing that stands out.
Yeah, and you could argue that he's got the best changeup in baseball. From the right side, it's like a Bugs Bunny pitch and works so well off of his fastball.
Chipper Jones in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1. On the ground to Devers. Throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Got him. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And a foul ball. Donaldson winds and fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Pitch misses.
Ball outside.
And that is ball 1.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Donaldson delivers. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Here at Wrigley Field, Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Castillo back to work. And that
That's
misses
the ball.
off the outside edge.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Falling behind 2-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next pitch misses. Ball 3. Albies gets his lead at first with nobody out. And he walked him.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Yasmani Grandal swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
Ball.
Just not able to square it up.
First and second here, no outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
No, he's safe.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
And that one in the air center field. He's under it. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Miguel Andujar. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Squirts away a little bit. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's the strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Devers throws on to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the second. And now it's going to be Justin Morneau. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
No
strike
ball.
1.
1 strike.
That's to third. Fair ball. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power in the entire game. Donaldson kicks and deals. Called strike right there.
Yeah, and won that Silver Slugger Award in 2022 and a slugging percentage of .613 and OPS over 1,000.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Francisco Lindor now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Joey Gallo.
Your attention, please. Now coming into the pitch, Miguel
In the air, right side. Acuna brings it in for the third out. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's Mookie now. Betts in his 9th season, 25 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area.
1-2.
On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Outside. Next offering way off the plate. Right side and foul ball. The 2-1. Swing and a miss
2-2
as he was out front that time. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Lindor over at first with one away. Next one misses. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Kyle Tucker. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
0-2.
Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Back there. Adios, pelota. A 2-run homer, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. The 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Grandal whips it to first, and that is that. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Grandal measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. Next is the designated hitter, Ozzie Albies. Jones tosses across the first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So 2 down now, and here is Elly De La Cruz. He swings and fouls one off. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pitch. And ball
One ball,
one.
no strike.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
They get the out on Acuna. 1 away.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Grandal in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. There's a strike.
1-1.
Now one
Ball.
missed. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Griffey gets under it. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
And he swings and misses
0-1.
at the initial offering. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it.
Yeehaw!
Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Andujar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Yep. And he got him. Bottom of the 4th. And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. Donaldson back to work. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. There's a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
There goes Junior. It's in the dirt. Man at first. Justin Morneau digs in now. That misses.
That missed. That's
Ball
the ball.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Donaldson keeping an eye on him. Junior, the base runner at first with 1 out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
1-1.
Cut on and miss. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. This is inside, and it's 1-0. Swings over the top of that
1-1.
one. Still only 1 out here in the inning. So now 1-2.
One
The
ball,
baseball
2
is
strikes.
coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Second baseman,
Here's Francisco Lindor. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hawaii to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out. New inning getting started. And here is Mookie Betts. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that gets down into the gap to second, but way too late. Safe there. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that's outside.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. And delivers
No, that's
outside.
out.
Two on the way. Goes down looking. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Check swing.
Ball,
He
that's
held
down.
up. And that's ball one. One out and a runner at second. There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
No,
Down to second,
safe.
but he dances back in safely. The count 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. And now 2-2. Good eye right
Full count.
there. Runner at second here, one gone. And ball
That's
four,
ball
two
four. Take
aboard.
your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Next to hit, Kyle Tucker. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect.
Struck him out looking. Ozzie Albies will hit next. That's in for a strike. Betts over at second. Jones at first. 2 out of the inning. And 1-2.
1-2's the count.
In the dirt, blocked. Grandal collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Andujar. And a pitch. He was late there,
No ball,
strike
one strike.
one.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing
ball.
pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Going to count 1-2.
1-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground,
balls,
he gets
2
swings and
strikes.
misses.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
He's out.
Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And next is the designated hitter, Ozzie Albies. And he swings and
Zero balls,
misses,
1
and it's
strike.
0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Donaldson to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Acuna now. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And the batter now, Yasmani Grandal. Grounder might be 2. And he's out on the tag. To first, that takes care of Grandal.
Good 6-3 double play right there. Takes it himself, and it's a nice job to work closer to getting out of this inning.
Winker up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Elly De La Cruz. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far.
0-2.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's a speed threat, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's Devers at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And Donaldson snags it for the out. And Devers is set down. And that is that. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Eric Hosmer. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one missing low. And it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And first offering is fouled off. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Now throw to first, but back easily. Just off the inside corner. And it's 1-2. Got him. And that's the first out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's going to be Francisco Lindor. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Hosmer leads off first with one away. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ripped on a line to center and makes the grab. And that. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And here is Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And a couple of quick outs. Lindor lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Lindor checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Lindor retired. That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Tucker. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
1-1.
And that one off the outside edge. Two now.
Ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Up the middle, and that squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up.
Diving stop at second. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And fouled off.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And here it comes. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He powers that one out to left, and they add on. It's 6-2. Now the catcher up to hit, Yasmani Grandal. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2-0.
The next offering misses. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one's in there.
Full count.
And it's 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Jesse Winker. First offering, misses the mark. And Winker is set down. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Miguel Andujar. Donaldson back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Yasmani Grandal, a switch hitter batting right. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Slice the other way and foul. Here's a 1-1. Way high.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Albies over to first in time. That takes care of Grandal. Ozzie Albies getting ready to hit. They say it went.
0-1.
Swings and misses.
No ball.
And that is strike 2. The wind to the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. The pitch. Spores. A 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Alvarez puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Mookie to hit.
The center fielder, Mookie Betts.
And he chases that one below the zone.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Mookie retired 2 down. And there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And a foul ball. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alvarez in position. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. And the pitch. That to right. Acuna there. And there's 1 away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that one hit to first. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Devers at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On to first. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outside.